Hello! How's it going, people? Also, to make the obvious joke, hi here, I'm Hat. So, I'm fucking tired in a way that I have not been in a good while. Because being out in the heat makes you a special kind of tired. A bad kind of tired. And that's the kind of tired I am, because I mowed the lawn and then went on a decent length walk to acquire dinner. So I'm tired, is what I'm getting at. But that's okay. I've been hydrating. I've been chugging like, I got a bottle of Gatorade here. I've been drinking a lot of water. I had a Coke with dinner, which I know is not the best, but it helped. So, hopefully I'll be functional enough throughout the stream. You may ask, hey, what's the actual stream? Hang on. I got a precision... There we go. I had to precision adjust my fan so that it wouldn't blow on the mic. So today we're streaming a game with birds in it. Some people might be excited about that. The game is Death's Door, which my vague understanding is that the gameplay is kinda Hades-ish. And that's basically what I know about it. I've actually been keeping an eye on this game for a little while. There was a announcement trailer at one of the big trailer-a-thons. It might have been Keighley 3, Jeff Keighley's video game thingamabob. It could have been E3 itself. I don't remember. But I recall seeing this game a while ago and thinking, that looks neat, and so I actually got an email, what was it, 2-3 days ago that it came out? I was like, I should get that. So I did. And so here we are. So let's get to it. Switch over. And there's the audio. So I'm gonna be playing with a controller, probably. It seems like that kind of game. This game has some real cool look to it. This is what it's like to know the manga watching the anime. Sharon the bus driver. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. End of the line. I get it. Bird. So yeah, you are a bird-ass bird. You're not. It does not seem like you're not really depicted like a bird person. No, you are a bird. Click. It seems like the phone isn't connected to anything. So we got a dodge roll, we got a slash, power slash. Oh, oh, that used up a charge of something. But I do have an arrow, so that's good to know. Music so far, pretty good. Hey, what up? Ain't got no souls, ain't got no shinies, ain't got no worries. Hey, stay safe out there. That's a good noodle bar sign. I like the color scheme here. Like all black and white, but the red is all shiny. Ticket office closed. Gone to fix a broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Management. Too true. Hey. Ball Plart, head of security. Yeah, you're clear. Move it along, bud. Oh. Badger the Reaver. Better get moving. Don't want to be late, right? Oh. Chandler the Handler. Well, well, well. Look who showed up for work. No worms for you. Because only the early bird catches... Never mind. Anyway, it's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. And not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. I hope you haven't forgotten your training. Stay on your talons. Giant souls often go peacefully. Dropping in your door for you now. Ta-da! Cool door. With a soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul. While your door is open, you will be mortal, and you will age, so get it done quickly. Reaping souls to power the doors, so we can reap more souls, and the cycle repeats forever. The rat race, eh? Anyway, get to it. Be careful. If you die, it's going to be a lot of paperwork, and I don't have the time. Alright, let's do a little more exploration of our little hub world here. It seems like there's a lot of places where stuff is just gonna show up over time. As is the want of many games like this. Agatha the Typist. Oh boy, I love typing! Can't get enough of it! Seriously, cause any havoc out there. Seriously, cause any havoc you like out there. I've got it covered. Just get me some of those sweet, sweet documents to verify and type up. Snore. Darwin the Vault Keeper. Alright, one spot. I'll check, because there's a shiny. Probably crack that open once I unlock a new power or some such. Face. Oh, umbrella. You found a discarded umbrella. It's just the thing to keep your feathers dry in grim weather. You can equip it from the weapons menu. Oh. Standard issue sword for reaping souls. An umbrella is probably not very useful in combat, but it will keep your feathers dry in bad weather. It has identical stats to the sword, except it it does half the damage. I like that you hold it like an umbrella when you're not using it. Alright. I'll stick with the sword for right now because it's shiny. Not doing an umbrella run. I like the look of the sword, man. Look at that effect when you swing. It's so distinct. Alrighty. The Grove of Spirits, assigned soul location. Tap A to roll. I'm way ahead of you, bud. Alright. So these aren't grab blocks, these are buttons. Now this is going to be the bow tutorial. Oh, creepy. Demonic forest spirit. I'm worried about contact damage. And I guess I got hit there. I lost some health, but I didn't actually see it happen. Okay, contact damage, non-issue. Oh, you can do a rolling power attack. Alright, good to know. Oh, look at my victory dance! Hey! Rude. You had 1 HP left on that boss? Oh no. What's going on in here? Lost Cemetery, Forbidden Region. Ooh. Here's the guy that bonked me. Oh. Nice quick transitions between areas. You collected a life seed. Planting one of these in a green pot will yield soul fruit, which can be consumed to restore your health. Okay. Also, you may have had more trouble with that boss because you were using the weapon that deals half damage with no upside. I don't know, maybe. He won with style. Well, there's always that. Oh, yeah, okay, so a lot of people on Twitter loving this. So let's... Alright. This way to the summit. And if you take a look at it, you got the sign shaped like a bird, pointing its wing. Bah. That is Emma. Can you actually read the upper half of the sign? Yeah, you can! Alright, sweet. It's a very, very good mechanic. You didn't know that? That was the first thing I thought of when I saw that mechanic. I was like, the UI did a little thing for reading the top half of the sign that got severed. Like, people only looked at the bottom half. I was like, can you look at the top half? You can. You collected massive soul energy. Soul energy can be spent in the Hall of Doors on Reaper upgrades. Good detail. Yeah, that is an extremely good video game mechanic. Oh. Oh. Yeah, not a fan of what the webbing implicates, but maybe it'll be fine. Ow. Do I want to know a glitch? Yeah, go for it. Oh, that seems to be a full heal. Alright, I should be more careful with that. I recall you describing the glitch on Discord, but I don't remember what it was. In the middle of your dash roll attack, go to weapons. Select on sword. Oh? Secret? Undying Blossom. Its stagnant aura is telling of the strange state of this island. Oh. Oh. I am now auto-walking. Oh. Interesting. Does that affect stay? Did stay through going up the ladder. Oh, that doesn't, like, prevent you from doing an attack on top of it. Wears off on taking damage or by doing a strong or dash attack. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem, like, super helpful, but can be... Seems like it can be used to get in a little bit of extra damage here and there. So yeah, very... So far the gameplay, pretty great. I would say the downside is it's exactly what you expect it to be. So far it has not... Like, it doesn't really have a bunch of surprises going on. It's like, you look at this game, yeah, that's what this game is. This game is that game. Pros, it's Hades. Cons, it's Hades. Yeah, I mean, it having birds is real cool and all, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get there on birds alone. Steadhone the Gravedigger. Ah, Reaper. My time in this world is over. Bop. Fortunately, I'm still alive. Sorry, maybe if you try hitting me with a harder attack. Bop. No, still here and very much alive. Perhaps try a bit of a run-up. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. It happens to everyone. I'm afraid I'm burdened with unending life. I can't explain it. I have spent untold years seeking an answer. My name is Steadhone, and I am the Keeper of the Graves on this sacred mountain. But if you do find yourself strengthened somehow, feel free to try and kill me again. It's like that guy in Sekiro in the graveyard. Here lies a guardian door, a preserver of order, and a home to stray souls. Oh, a guardian of the door. Okay. Okay. Good to know. You can indeed just walk off. Oh, but not into this grave, though. This grave is too cool. Oh, this is another secret? Uh-huh. Not terribly secret, but it is a place for me to go. Aha! Got a hunk of chunk of souls. No fall damage from just rolling off ledges, which is nice. This game is missing a caw button. Yeah, like the honk button in Goose Game. The honk is the honk attack, I think it was, in Mighty Goose. I still want to check out Mighty Goose. That game seems pretty fun. This seems like progression. This way to the summit. Yeah, let's go back and check the other path first. This way to the Stranded Sailor. This simple structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. Ah! So that tells you about the secret in the other building. Interesting. Alright. I need a Metroidvania item to make my way up there. Read that and thought, huh. Yeah. Didn't really put two and two together on that one, huh? This is a very good looking game, by the way. I like it. more secrets. Pray at shrine. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from the vitality crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your vitality beyond its limits. I got a heart piece. Just like my Zoraldos, yeah. So far, it does kind of feel more like a Zelda than a Hades, but I haven't died yet, so. Ow. I need a green pot to heal with. Reminds you of Tunic. Oh yeah, Tunic is another game that I would like to play at some point. Yeah, once it's actually properly out. Because I think it's in early access right now? Yeah, it's definitely still in development. I just don't remember what its status is beyond that. We would know if there's a demo because Sir would be all over it. That's fair. But I mean, this game is just very, very Zelda in general. You know, if you rotate the camera 45 degrees to the left or right, you've got a 2D Zelda on your hands. Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. Alright, where are you? Gotcha. Ugh. Oh, that guy just fell off. No! Death. That guy's freaking waggling on me. Yo, what up? Little Crow, do I sense a glut of soul energy? Come here and you can trade in those souls to gain an edge in combat. I would love to. Yeah, I died. What do you think about that? Whoa, you beautiful, careless sunflower. Looks like you made quite a mess of things with that last assignment. Don't worry, I'll sort out the paperwork for you. Hee. It's going to require some supplementary forms. My lucky day. Ooh, cool bird. Ooh, lost your assignment? That's rough, buddy. It's been so quiet the last few years. Advances in medicine is something I expect. So annoying. We need a new plague. I'm gonna go broke. Oh, you've lost your assigned soul. It's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Get back out there, and don't come back until you've found it. Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? Yes. Strength, dexterity, haste, and magic. Greater base speed, faster dodges, less cooldown time between dodges. Love that. Damage done with melee weapons and reach. Bird Souls cough time. Charge their melee and range attacks faster. Increase the speed at which melee attacks can be chained together. Give me haste. I want to be fast bird. I haven't gotten any new cool abilities or anything yet. Ah, fuck. Oh no, you take damage from falling off in here, too. That's fine. I didn't need that health anyway. Oh yeah, everything comes back, eh? The health was just weighing you down. I don't remember how the back line was. I think it was over here. Yeah. Is this the Dark Souls of Hades? Very well may be. This is from the same development team that did Titan Souls, right? The game that's all boss fights and you just have a bow and arrow and you only have one arrow. I tried that game. It seemed really cool in concept, but it just didn't jive with me. Plunging attack. It's the most reliable move in the game. Oh, fuck. The Dark Souls Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, these guys, the flowers rebloom between deaths. That's neat. So it's like you're kind of picking and choosing where to put your healing items. Oh, you can reflect the shots. Okay. Ah, fuck. You play like a weenie. No! No! I thought I knew the timing of the attack, but they mixed me up. I got it this time, though. I got it. Up. Up. See, you don't even need the healing flower this time. I can save it for after I get hit by the wizards 5 times. Don't do the math on that. Ah. There we go. music is really good. Yeah. These are some jams. And off the cliff. Dang it. Dang it. I'm rapping bad. Yeah, like, sometimes it's a little awkward, the size of things on screen. After Mega Man, any big FOV is good. It would be nice if things were a little bigger on screen, but just a little. Because you don't want it much bigger, because then it gets really crowded. Oh shit, boss fight. I don't want Mega Man 7 Zune back. Oh. Alright, that one's a full spin. Oh shit. Oh, he's pushing me away, so I can't roll in for cheap hits. I guess I could have hit him with the bow there. Shit. Bosses that are cathedrals with lasers are always cool. I mean, it's a pretty high floor on the coolness of a boss that is a cathedral that shoots lasers. Wait, where am I going? It's that Final Fantasy summon? Oh, fuck. What was... Because that was in... Was that Alexander? Okay, yeah, Alexander. Because he was someone's, what the fuck were they called? Their fucking stand in Final Fantasy 13. Their Lassie? You beat the castle with the umbrella. Oh, good for you. I'm not going to use the umbrella. Siegfried and Gitaru Man. I never played Gitaru Man. I never played Parappa either. Oh, he's just here. Rhythm game stream. Yeah, the problem with going back to a lot of classic rhythm games is the latency can be real tough to deal with. Ah, damn it. I thought I had a little more time before that, that missile was gonna hit. The bosses, yeah, enemies get more, like, damaged looking and cracked all over, over time. I did it! How many different weapons are there in this game? According to the weapon screen, 5. Including the base weapon and the hard mode for no reason weapon. This way to the overgrown ruins. This way to the summit. I mean, I've been heading to the summit this whole time. May as well keep on keeping on. I would like a pot, though. There's a graveyard. Unlock that shortcut. I'm trying to keep all of the locations of everything in my head. It's getting more difficult as time goes on. Okay, so that doesn't activate the other one. How do I get to the other one? Might have something to do with that platform there, the circle thing on the ground. They might be teleportals. I want the juice. What's that? Found some incense. The stuff smells very strong. Is incense what I put into those weird diffuser-looking things? Hey. Oh, hello, fledgling. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a Reaper just like you. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. Upon arrival, I discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Inconceivable. Do you know where we are, fledgling? Death's Door. That's a hell of a title drop. The end point for all life. I thought it was just a legend. As you know, all doors are powered by the energy of souls. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough. I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, fledgling. For with your assignment incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that now resides behind this door, you are trapped, just like me. However, fortune may still smile upon us. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing ever larger and more powerful. I know of 3 such beings on these isles whose combined soul energy could grant us the power to wedge this door open. To the north lives an old witch, obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Beyond the forest to the east, a self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. And atop the mountain to the west, a beast of untold years, primal and vicious with no want of desire. I am truly sorry to have entangled you, fledgling, but in my advanced years my body grows weary. Your path is your own now. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose an action and suffer the same fate as this old fool. Anything else? Do you wish for guidance on where to head next? I suggest you head north. There lives an old witch obsessed with escaping death. Alright. I can't just whack him. And the door is floating slightly above the ground, so I can't interact with it in any way. key. This asshole just trapped you because he couldn't do your job. Yeah, well, he... You know, he wants to know what's behind the door. Why not curse someone else to mortality in hopes of seeing what's behind the door? Alright, Ari was over there. Smonk the incense. Oh, wait. In case someone hasn't seen it yet. This way to the Urn Witch's Mansion. To the Urn Witch's Mansion. What? To the Urn Witch's Mansion. Very, very good UI design. Top notch. Yeah, like, the game has a pretty high floor of being good. There's only so bad a game with that mechanic can be. Hey, Mr. Skeleton, give me a hand! Yeah. It's like mugging someone because you want to see a comic behind a Patreon paywall. I mean... maybe the comic is really good, you don't know. Only one way to find out. And that's mugging someone. Literally no other way. Big Bird looks cool, but you don't trust them. That's reasonable. I'm used to Dark Souls NPCs being like, "Oh, you can trust me. Hee 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 hee." And then they just don't actually do anything. Man, Dexter is going fucking bananas today. It's not great. Oh, thank you for the clip, Doomsby. Okay, I need to go deal with Dexter. I'll be right back. Like, there's someone outside the front of our house, like, one of the neighbors that's outside and talking. And Dexter fucking hates it. Nothing I can do about that. And I'm not gonna let her go hang out in the backyard for half an hour to get her to chill out, because I can't do that. I gotta stream. Okay. Burn your weapons and spread joy. Up. Up. Aha! Classic fire arrow attack. Oh! Oh, okay, they go away after a bit, but that's still pretty cool. You can spread the leaves around a bit. Actually, I wonder. Estate of the Urn Witch. Yeah, you can't spread it over to the fire. Oh, I thought for sure that was pointing towards a something or other. What's this? This way to the Urn Witch's mansion. There you will get the bombs. Oh. There's a secret there, you're just angled wrong. What? Ah, come on. Bullshit. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Activate a new bonfire! I mean, door. Not Death's door, though. That's a different door. Uh-huh. Give me an upgrade. Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat capabilities? Give me some strength. It does seem a little bigger. Oh, hello there, my big-faced fellow. It's quite unusual to see one of your kind upon these isles. I imagine you must be here for a soul. Not me, I should hope. Anyway, it seems our paths have intersected at an opportune moment. You may not have noticed, but I have been cursed with an unusual affliction. Alas! Judge me not by the shape of my head, but by the deliciousness of the soup inside. Where are my manners? I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance, Beakface. It would seem my journey has reached an impasse. I haven't been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and unlock the iron gates. If you would help me move on, I should be indebted to you, and we could push forward together through jolly cooperation. Bird beats up Potheads. No! Pothead's my friend! Yeah, definitely not Sigmire. Definitely not Sigmire, not even Little Solaire. 100% absolutely not any Dark Souls character. Legally distinct. Garden of Peace. So I'm definitely getting the bombs here. Dang Wizrobes. Yeah, really though. But I mean, it's not really about having unique ideas, it's about doing things well. And so far this game does things well. I'm really enjoying it. Push lever. It has some Soulsian influence, some Zelda influence, a little bit of Supergiant influence. It's doing the right things right. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, he got the shot off. He shot the shot. I think Dexter is still barking downstairs. Ah, fuck. I was distracted by barking. I don't know why the captioner left out distracted by entirely. I was not barking. I would never. How much does a witch earn? Enough to buy pot. Garden of Joy. Gotcha. Hurrah! Now we could venture onward, my steadfast companion. But first we should grant ourselves a moment of respite. Come, sit with me a while. Yeah! As I mentioned upon our meeting, it was not quite always so earthenware in appearance. This strange curse was visited upon me by a wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these lavish gardens. I imagine you are here for her, are you not? Surely her soul must be swollen ripe for the reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desire not but to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed and restore me to my former handsome self. I was quite the looker, you know. Soup? Aww. No. So be it. Let us push on once more. Bird don't want no soup. Bird doesn't know where it's been. Some projectiles can be deflected with a swing of your sword. Ow. Alright. Lesson learned. I probably should have figured that out. That breaking that urn would cause a projectile with which to deflect. Well, when you put it that way, Burke, it doesn't sound too appealing. It's chowder! Chowder! Say it right, Frenchie! Ow. Oh, hey, big dude. There was a pot around here, right? Flower pot. I really like the concept of the healing flowers that you grow in these pots. I really like that. Because you can, like, set them up where you need them. Like, I need healing right now. So I'm gonna set this flower up right here. Or, I'm having trouble in this section, I'm gonna plant a healing flower here, so that way I will have overall more health when coming back through this area. That chowder joke is from The Simpsons, is the basis of all of Clone High. Yeah, kinda. Ayara. I like your words, Magic Man. Well, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Something along those lines. There was a while where JFK from Clone High was just really popular for some reason. I mean, he is a funny character. I won't argue that. I just don't know. I just don't know where it came from. Clone High ain't exactly a spring chicken in terms of relevance. Fuck. Okay. Still popular? I mean, to an extent, I suppose. But I watched Clone High when it was on. Like, when it was a show that aired on TV. That was a while ago. I must get a grappling hook or something, a rope or something, that is used to go between these anchor points. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Makes me think of that, Chris Fleming joke about how white people only learn about their mistakes if it happens to the Kennedys. If you haven't seen any Chris Fleming Twitter videos, highly recommended. They are very funny. I still get, like, the first half of Sick Jan stuck in my head. Sit, chat, don't have to claim a whole lot if it means we'll both go to jail for a long time. Some rogue daggers. Ooh. These blades can speedily inflict damage to an opponent. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah. Give me the daggers. Swings X6. Range. Lower range, lower swing time, lower damage. These blades are often favored by the Reapers that have defected from the Commission or been fired. Yeah. I love it. Because I'm usually getting up in enemies' whole personal bubble anyways. Oh there, friend! I would make a good statue, would I not? Ha-ha! So here we are. This edifice may look unassuming, even becalming. However, keep your wits about you. Untold dangers await us inside. Now let us dive from the precipice of adventure and enter the belly of the beast. Together! Oh! Switch weapon. Switch back. Yeah, man, that glitch is pretty good with the daggers. No, I got hit behind the fucking tree because the enemies don't have a silhouette behind things. That sucks! Where was I? It's like over here somewhere, right? Try selecting the daggers while you're on daggers in the first quarter of the dash tab. Huh. I don't know what's supposed to happen there. Okay, look around. Aha! Found a seed. I wonder if there's any other places that you can do that. You go fast if you don't roll. Alright, let me take care of those fellas. I think I see what you're getting at. Oh, yeah! Can't actually troll myself here. Can't turn, yeah. It is pretty goofy. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a speedrun tactic. Also, I don't know where I'm going right now. So I think it was up here, right? Ah, there it is. Okay, so I remember there being a bunch of unlit torches somewhere around here. Oh, hey. The family tomb. Hey, knocking over the pots. Fine, just break all of them. Oh, okay. Gotta use the bombs there or something. Blow up a bunch of them at the same time. You want it? What if umbrella? The umbrella functions the same as the sword, except worse. It's the sword, but it does less damage. Alright, let's go inside, I guess. You go on ahead. I'll guard the door. Oh, that's great. He uses his pothead as a shield. I have enough for the dexterity upgrade. Yeah. And this game is really cool. Oh, the floor is made of ceramic. It's kind of hard to hear, but you get the sound of walking, of like ceramic when you're walking around on the floor. And you get walking on the carpet. That's great. Very ominous room. Living Reaper, I hunger for souls. Okay. I need keys. Feels like I'm still missing something here, like there's something out in the garden that I should have. Let's give this room another once over. Ah! That did it. Gotta find the secret enemies. Climbing on shelves, love it. Get the key, yeah. So this zone is just attack all ceramics. Never know when it might help. Which, considering its Zelda influences, pretty cute. Like, oh, you want to break pots, do you? Huh? You think there's gonna be something helpful in the pots? Well, maybe, but there might also just be a thing trying to kill you in the pots. What are you gonna do about that? Do you regain... Okay, you do regain the weapon energy when hitting the pots, so that works out pretty nicely. I do really enjoy when games make it so that you regenerate, like, the energy for your abilities by hitting things. Like, Code Vein did that, and I thought it worked out great in Code Vein. Because some weapon, like, You could tell when a weapon was a mage weapon, per se, because it would be a weapon that would just give you more of your juice back when you hit dudes, so that you can use your abilities more often. I really liked Code Vein. I think it had some big problems. I would love to see a Code Vein 2, because I think they could really iterate on all of the stuff that made that game really cool in a lot of major ways. Ah. The roll came out a little later than I would have liked. You could just hit the shield normally. Yeah, just hit him. Hey, free soul! It appears we've been abandoned here. I don't think anyone is coming to open the door. Knowing that would have saved you 6 deaths? Oh no. Pro tip, shoot the cyber demon until it dies. Hey! It's the Witch of the Urns! Hello, dear. Quite unexpected to see a crow around this place. Does this mean the deal is off? What brings an adorable fellow like you into my little house? Bop. This door looks rather out of place, as if it were from another world. It actually looks a little like you, big face. Though perhaps a trifle more imposing. Oh, suicide bomber enemies, huh? Alright. Alright, I get it. Give me the souls. I don't remember the suicide bomber pots from Beauty and the Beast. It's from the director's cut. Not a lot of people knew about that, because it didn't really have a wide release. Oh, they spin! I was not expecting them to spin! Speaking of, I gotta catch up on the Vinny's RimWorld playthrough. There was some real fun stuff happening in there. And also just really chill stream to have on. Although lately, you wanna know what I've been watching? I've been watching One Piece, baby! I am making my way through Whole Cake Island, and I just got to the part where the character does the thing, and everyone's like, "Oh fuck." And that's the best way that I can describe it without getting in on some spoiler territory. But it's been pretty good so far. I really enjoy. So there was a moment where an important character was angry at another important character, and it was mostly kind of like one-sided, and it's like, you know that they don't really want to do it, but they're doing it anyway. And they have a fight. I thought that fight was really great. Whole Cake Island or Skim Cake Island? I mean, I usually go with 2%. You know what I'm talking about? That scene? Yeah, those scenes those scenes are generally just really good scenes in One Piece. Fuck. Those scenes are just good. It was great, back in Water 7. That was the last time there was, like, a really major one of those. Did you unlock the key and leave the room without the key? Did I? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about One Piece. I was trying to dance around the spoilers. Also, yes, hello, Slinko. This game is good. You want a bird game? This is a bird game. Oh, there it is. Slinko, Acker, Souls, like, yeah. It's a combination Zelda and, like, top-down Zelda and Souls-like. Let me out! Let me out! Pot stuck! These guys are just gonna keep coming, huh? Oh. Oh. No! I tried to do the dodge roll. You need to kill the thing attacking you. I'm trying! Bird Bastion? Yeah, it's got some Bastion in there. The bright glowing thing in the middle of the room, I just didn't notice it. It needs a narrator, which in this case is just a bird chirping. The attack, like, the melee range on just the goons is just so much bigger than it seems. Because they do huge lunges. There we go. She said I would live forever, but with a pot for a head? No thanks. I am rescuing all of the bird soul keys. Yeah, what up? Oh heavens, my house is a mess! My beautiful urn's shattered! I mean, I must apologize for the state of the house, dearie. I wasn't expecting guests. Get out of here, Grandma. Alright, where is... Oh. Goodness, look at the door. The voids are starting to glow. Was that down to you, then? Something you found during your exploration? Of course it was. Go on, then. Onward to the other ways. Perhaps you will find even more. Perhaps I will. But first, I would like... How many... How much juice I got? Not much. Get it? Birds' wings. Yeah. Let me in. Thought I could iframe through it. This game does not give you a whole heck of a lot of iframes in between getting hit. I feel like avoiding attacks is key. Doesn't seem that important. Alright, I picked up the key this time. You happy? I picked up the giant glowing key that was impossible to miss. Unless you're a stupid idiot. Everyone proud of me? What? Thank you all. What? Ah, I see it, I see it. Mirror puzzle. Zoop. The stuff was on the floor. Or in the floor, rather. Give me the heart piece. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a magic crystal. Collecting 4 will raise your magic capability. Oh no! You're splitting out my heart piece and magic boosts. I'm never gonna get either at this point. But I did get the thing, so I am happy. Hi! Ah, fuck. Fuck. I thought I would lock on to the enemy a little bit more than not at all. So I kind of just slid past the enemy and hit the explodey pot. Zoop. Another one of the big guys. Fuck. Gotcha. Easy peasy. I'm starting to question the authority of our Lord of Doors, although it might be a little late, given that I am deceased. Being dead does make it difficult to question things. Alright, where's Grandma? There you are.
Oh goodness, you're not the cause of all that ruckus, are you? I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Tread lightly, Reaper.
Bop! The enemy of birds, Grandma. Birds have many enemies. It just so happens that Grandma is one of them. What was in here? Oh! There's a soul thing up there. Birds will fight anything. It's true. Oh. Shall we dance? Whoa! Fuck. Whoa. What? Gotcha. I must be able to drop down onto that, right? Yeah. I did it. I said no to pot. What's this? You found an old engagement ring. Now you just need to find someone who would want to marry you. Oh, harsh. Alright, let's go get the juice. What? Would marry a crow, 10 out of 10. Ah. I can upgrade a thing. Although I don't particularly care that much about ranged and magic damage. So I think I might save up 600 for the... Probably a I don't know if I want a strength upgrade or if I want a speed upgrade. Went all strength. That's probably a good way to do it. Oh, Jesus. Death. I don't know how much of a difference the speed upgrade makes. Aha! I'm actually gonna switch back to the sword for this room. The extra range matters a lot. Fuck. No! I tried to roll downwards, but I rolled diagonal down left. And got stuck against the pot. It can be, like, one of the problems with putting a character that is a crow in a dark room surrounded by dark enemies. Can be kind of tough to tell what's going on at times. Like, I would say the worst thing about this game overall so far has been just how easy it is to lose your character in the action. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Like, being able to determine exactly where I am and where enemy hitboxes are going to be and all of that, like, in some situations it is more difficult than it should be. Especially since enemy hitboxes are, like, pretty big, and they all do gigantic lunging attacks. Didn't have much issue, but when you use mouse and keyboard, a cursor around the bird helps. Alright. That kind of seems like progression, so what's over here? Aha! The juice! Can almost afford another strength upgrade. Hello, friend. Why did the door close? How can we get back? Alright, Grandma. Where you at?
Well now, little crow. You've done well and truly outstayed your welcome. First you led my daft grandson astray, filling that head of his with nonsense ideas about curses. Then you come in here and smash up all my beautiful urns. I'm just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I might even have words with your employer. Although I'd rather not see that old weirdo again. I mean, lock for a head. So strange. Off with you, little crow.
Off with you. Oh. Zoop. And we're back. All the voids are aglow with an unearthly light. Is it unlocked? If only I had a more complete understanding of doors. Before you proceed, Beakface, I have a confession to make. The old witch of this house, she is my grandmother. She cursed me with this ceramic cranium in a misguided effort to make me immortal. You see, she was stricken with grief when my grandfather passed, and it made her mission to keep our whole family alive. Forever. Her research led her to believe that replacing someone's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledges. However, I resisted, and during our struggle her spell must have gone awry, for as you can see, I have a pot for her head. I fear she has gone too far beyond her years, and her soul has swollen and grown corrupted. I have seen it happen in this land many times. As a Reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace once again. Once again, I will wait here and stand guard. May the doors of death be on your side, Beakface. Be wary, Living Reaper. Alright, Grandma. Oh, wait. What? This isn't Grandma. Is this bombs? Oh, rude. Avarice! I'm being punished for trying to get the loot. Looks like there's 4 lamps here. I need to remember to use the roll attack. Alright, big fella. Fuck. Fuck. I was too busy thinking about things that weren't the fight at hand. The doors ask you try again? Yeah. So I was too busy thinking about whether or not the enemies would respawn until I killed the big guy. That was super distracting. God. I need to be just the most terrified of dealing with the spinny pot fellas. Just because of the way that iframes work in this game, you absolutely cannot try and no fear those guys. You super don't have enough time. It doesn't seem like the enemies respawn, so... Ah. There we go. Yeah. And I get to meet the cool king bird.
Gift to the fellow crow to aid you on your quest.
Is it bombs?
It's a crown.
That turns into flame spell. Left on the D-pad to switch to flame spell. Ooh, it's a fireball! Aha! Give me the juice. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. We've been ordered to disconnect a series of open doors in the region around the recent anomalous energy surge. The area has previously been quite active, with the Commission members assisting the Witch with her research. The order came through and was executed immediately, so I'm not sure what happened to the crows that were there. All the doors have been sealed for now, and outstanding work orders in the region have been manually closed. Quite strange, but it's above my pay grade. I find it's better not to ask questions. Suspicious. Bird. I see you've been exploring the old office departments. I used to work over in the east section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. Much happier now, but that was one lovely, cozy office. Seems like you're finding a wealth of souls out there. Where are they coming from? I haven't seen so much soul energy in decades, maybe centuries.
I heard about a rumor about a crow many years ago. The crow failed to finish their mission and the door had to be manually removed and put into storage. They say the paperwork was beyond anything they've ever seen before. They had to invent new forms. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them.
I'm not sorting out the paperwork for this, so you'd better fix your own mess. Alright. So can the fireball explode the explodey walls? Oh, I'm out of juice. I need to find a thing to whack. Oh, you give me things that I can use the fire on, but not actually anything to produce juice. We talked to most people twice. Yeah, I should be doing that more often. It's Ball Plart. That useless crow covered in trash kept throwing seeds at me, so I sent him on his way. He acts all carefree, but he sets my guard senses tingling. I'm sure he's up to no good somehow. You keep yourself out of trouble, though you don't exactly seem the rebellious type. The name Paul Blart is never too far out of my subconscious these days, because one podcast that I just re-listen to pretty frequently for when I need to try and get to sleep or zone out or whatever is Till Death Do Us Blart, the Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 commentary / review / whatever podcast with the McElroy brothers and 2 New Zealand dudes that do their own thing.
relieved. It was kind of like the world was getting, you know, stagnant. No new souls being made, which means nothing to reap, no rewards for us. Beware of exploring those old offices. It's fun, sure, but some of those upstairs don't want crows like us snooping.
There's so much, like, so much going on, so many things to look at everywhere, but I just want to hit 4 things so I can do some puzzles. If I just go back in, does it refill my charge? No. There. Fucking finally. You refill your health when you come back to the Hall of Doors, but you don't refill your energy. Okay, so Fireball does not explode walls, so I do not have... I have the torch, or the lantern, or whatever. I don't have the bombs quite yet. But... and go over here. What's this? You found a scale model of an ancient Reaper door. It doesn't function. It was probably made long ago as a mock-up for the doors. Interesting. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. My colleague failed to return from a routine mission. I tried heading through his door to check on him, but it was sealed shut. Orders from upper management, apparently. Sent in a query to head office, but they insisted this was normal procedure and the case was closed. Still no word from my colleague. He mentioned he was being assigned to assist a powerful witch with some research last time we had lunch. He said he was a bit worried before he started, but it turned out she was quite a nice old lady. I wonder if she had anything to do with the closure. I hope he's alright. I assume... yeah, the books don't say anything different. You can talk to people multiple times, but reading things multiple times, that's something else entirely. Okay, let's go talk to these two again. Oh no, you've lost... oh wait. Okay. It's just saying the same thing. How about you?
If you die and don't finish this task, maybe I'll get a mountain of paperwork to fill in too. That would be amazing.
I would like to increase my combat capabilities. Give me strength. Make me buff. Buff bird. Alright. Furnace observation rooms. Alright, that's pretty neat. Hello. A lot of science going on down here from the looks of it. Okay. What? What happened? What's this game about? You are a Reaper of Souls. And also a bird. And you gotta make souls happen. You gotta get some souls. You can solve all of the hidden stuff in here with the current level of gear. Huh. Got some stuff. It kind of seems like I'm progressing, but it also feels like I'm kind of gonna end up looping around that main room again, but maybe not. No, I'm definitely way beyond that other room. Let's loop back around. So this is where I wasn't sure. So... oh, okay. So that opens up this door. And there's stuff inside. Okay, but what about that over there? I would have to come from that direction, right? Or maybe not. Looks like there's two of the circular pads. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm still not entirely sure what's going on with the circular pads. Aha! It's a Mario Sunshine. All right. I need to keep that in mind, because there's been a couple of other circular pads that I passed by. Because what with the conveyor belts, like the way that the conveyor belts were moving in that first room, I thought it was a situation of like, oh, you loop back around to this room via the conveyor belts, but it does not actually seem like that's a thing. Everyone mentions how long it took them to figure that out. Yeah. It's not super clear. But it's also, like, it's not that difficult to figure out if you're, like, particularly observant. But it also... I don't know if I would have gotten that if I were not told that that was a thing that I could do now. I do think that because of the nature of this game being kind of Zelda-like, that really seems like the kind of thing like, oh, you can come back later and you'll get the thing that activates the teleporter pads. But no, like, with those circles, there's always a ledge above one of the circles. And by this point in the game, it's not unreasonable to expect that the player has learned the plunging attack. Yeah. Oh no! My friend!
I warned you, Crow. Yet still you persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid.
If you have one complaint, this game is kind of bad about telegraphing what's progression locked and what's accessible, and it makes backtracking kind of a pain. Yeah. I find that's a common problem with Zelda-likes. Just, you know, telegraphing and signposting, just like, come back later once you have the thing, or you can totally do this thing right now, just figure out how.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now please, go away.
Don't you kidnap my friend. Inner furnace. Aha. Okay, that's the attack. I wasn't entirely sure what I needed to worry about with the blobs. Can't believe I lived through that. It's fucked up that I'm getting attacked by a plague doctor as a crow. It seems like it should be illegal. Wait, plant the thing. Eat the thing. Hey, friendly fire, though. Ah, shit. Get back here. Gotcha. Oh, rude. Martyrdom. Come on, pick a real perk. Ah. I got mob blob. Blob mob. Really appreciating saving up seeds for this. Don't really have to worry about whether or not I'll be able to get a heal going if I come across one. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's a very good song. This game has a great soundtrack. And just good sound design in general. A lot of things in this game sound good. Gotta activate the other one, huh? Get that checkpoint? Oh, right! Wait. Yeah! I forgot that that was a checkpoint and not, like, you need a key. Whoa. I didn't even notice that the song was syncing up with the machinery until it was pointed out in chat there. That's really great. I suppose it was like kind of subconsciously satisfying in a way. Oh. The percussion layer is all elemental. It's pretty sick. Oof. Elemental. Oh, did I say elemental instead of environmental? My bad. It may seem like I am functioning as per normal at the moment, but I'm not at tip-top condition at the moment. It's very hot outside, and I spent a lot of time outside between mowing the lawn and walking to get food. Can I... Thank you. I was wondering when the camera was going to pan over. Is that everyone? I'm having so much trouble just getting it in my head, like left trigger and the button is charging up the ranged attack. I'm constantly trying to use the right trigger for it instead. The projectiles screaming, yeah. I mean, they're getting launched. You wouldn't like getting launched. Oh, buddy. There's a particular challenge that you ran up against late game that made you switch to mouse and keyboard. You ended up liking that a lot more. I'll consider it. Part of the reason why I'm starting with controller as like a default. Not only do I tend to play these games with mouse and keyboard, but also my keyboard makes a lot more noise than my controller does. Real Yakuza use a gamepad, yeah! That's my excuse. How much juice do I have? I can go get another upgrade, although... Old man wrists means using a controller if possible, yeah. The ergonomics of using a controller can be pretty handy. Yeah, I'll save up a little more to get the strength. Actually, I could go back here. Just kill some dudes. Alright, let's see if I can go find the circles in this area. Oh, you want me to check a specific place out? What you got? There was some circle stuff going on over there, but I couldn't know how to get over to it. Suggest west. Alright. Alright, I have all the juice I need. There's a cool big door. Still don't have the bombs. Is there anything else west that I'm missing? Ah! Zoop! This seems like a spider cave. Yeah. Well, it's more like a mite cave, I guess. It is a bug cave. Seems like they're not particularly rewarding as far as the juice goes. This is one of the kinds of things where being zoomed out helps a lot. So I'm less bothered by the bugs, considering that they are pretty small on the screen and also like relatively not super buggy in design. Game's fortunately very light on bugs. It's always a good thing. So where does this put me? Okay. It also runs well. Hey, yeah. This place with some strength upgrades was a good grind spot. Hmm. I mean, they only give you one each. I guess there are a lot of them. Everything gives you one each? I don't think that's true. I feel like there were definitely enemies that were giving me more experience than that. This guy. That was 2. Don't say that. Well. These guys really just kind of attack randomly, huh? There are way too many things that enemies can get hidden behind. Because, like, you have a silhouette when you're stuck behind things, but enemies do not. And that's not great. That's a one-way drop, so let's go there afterwards. Oh, need the grappling hook, need bombs. And I fell off the wrong section. Alright, take me back. No! Damn it. Alright, all the way back around. My desire to just roll everywhere, punishing me severely. If only the bird had some way of gaining height. Don't be ridiculous. Birds can't go up. There we go. We found an old compass. It occasionally twitches and turns of its own whims. It's clearly very old. Perhaps the magnetism inside is mostly worn away. Aha! Shiny things. I have yet to find a use for shiny things. I feel like I have already encountered a use for shiny things, and I just don't remember. Oh. Okay, so that's progression. But progression after I beat the current boss, probably. I guess I could go that way until I get a checkpoint or something, but... Alright, where's the other side of this pipe? There it is. Getting pretty close to being able to afford 2 strength upgrades. Well, no, I'm still like 500 off. No, 400. No, that would be 600. Or 500. It'll be more than that. Oh. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, hey. Oh, this guy's got combos. I'm small. Ow. Fuck. No! Frickin' floating fireballs. I would like to try again. Ow. Oh, Ah. Aww. He turned... Like, he turned a little bit to face me in addition to the spin from his attack. Oh, this sucks. They're so evenly placed. Oh, God. Got him. A silent servant has been vanquished and their soul power added to yours. Your fireball spell now burns enemies for extra damage over time. Achievement unlocked, cremation. I did it! Easy peasy. Less tries than you. Finally, I'm better than accurate video games. Took a while, but I got there. Next up, Kid Icarus Uprising. Still didn't beat the castle with the umbrella. Yeah, but that's just game sense, you know? I had the game sense to know, and I shouldn't have wasted my time using the umbrella when I could just hit it with a sword instead. Where's the door around here? There it is. Alright, now that I've wasted a whole bunch of time lollygagging, and getting dumb things like upgrades, I guess. Let's get buff. Need 400 more souls. Oh wait, no. I don't need to go to the manor. I need to go to the furnace, which is this one. Oh, right, up here. Fireball is pretty great for groups of enemies because it pierces. Oh yeah, speaking of throwing fire, you know what game I've been playing recently off stream? I started playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy, I think is the name of it. the HD remakes of Spyro 1, 2, and 3. And like I'm intending to play through them in order. So I've been playing a lot of Spyro 1, and I'll tell you, that game really benefited from the iteration process of making sequels. Spyro 1, like, it's still fine, like, it's still a totally serviceable adventure, action, platformer, shenanigans kind of thing. But it's kinda dull without a lot of the additional mechanics that you get from, like, just the game progressing. The same kind of problem that the Crash games had, where it's like the first one, like, it was still pretty good, like, it was a solid platformer, but those games got a lot better over time. I did not mean to go back. Okay. Is there anything actually going on these ledges along the sides? I didn't actually pay attention. No, it's just, hey, do you want to kill some dudes? Kinda. Alrighty. Boss fight.
You little shit. Crows never do what they're told. I'm trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have masked their life force within an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. But goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn.
Time to kill Magic Grandma. The Witch of Urns, Grandma. Shit. Oh, goodness. She turned into a Mario Party minigame. Got her. First try. Yeah, with the reflect. Made it all fancy, too. We gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urns, the Ceramic Sorceress, Earthenware Enchantress, Crockery Crone, and, of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit deaths, she filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded, and now she is at peace. Bow your head in remembrance.
pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over.
I suppose I'll never be rid of this pot for a head. Still, I hope she finds peace beyond life. She can finally be reunited with Grandpa. Slip of the tongue, I quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though, rip Gran. She died as she lived, with a pot on her head. Bop. Oh. Alrighty. Grandma defeated! Oh. Oh, I can't go in the confession booth. Hey, dude. Oh. World's best lord, the Lord of Doors. Well, a crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get in here? Ah, what's the point of having command over all the doors in this world if my servants never remember to lock them? So why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks. Nice. I sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Strange, it feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward. Very good job, little one. Bravo! Now, be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao! Zoop! Man, this game is stylish.
What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment yet? Wait, you have a giant soul. The wrong one? I can't process that. How did you manage that? Never mind. Get back out there and find your assigned soul. I can't help you unless you bring back your assigned soul. Can't you see how stressed I am?
Aw, I'm very close to being able to get another strength upgrade.
I heard a rumor about a crow many, many years ago.
Oh. Already got that. That's where you stopped on the plot for your run. Still got about an hour and a half to go for this stream, so let's just keep on rolling, baby. You want to get this game? It's a good game. If you like Supergiant games, or top-down Zelda games, it's one of those. I mean, it's not actually a Supergiant Games game, but it's good. And as you've seen from the stream so far, it's just so stylish. So fresh. check out southwest real quick. Alright. Oh, that spot up there. I'll take a ladder over here. I don't have a map, do I? Things are, like, just complicated enough to feel like, oh, I kinda know where I'm at, but not exactly. Not that southwest? Okay. This southwest? Closer to the Urnwitch's place. My daggers are now strong enough to 3-hit kill those dudes. If it's close to the Urnwitch's place, it might be easier to just find a door, teleport over there, because I don't remember a quick way to get over there from here. It's like up here. Okay, no. Closer to the witch's place. So not that far. Ta-da. Ah! This way to the stranded sailor. Oh, there's a thing up there. Now, is it a health shrine or is it a magic shrine? Oh, it's a whole thing is what it is. Alright, hold up. Oh, I need bombs. That boiled. Rope. If you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough. Ooh. seat. I like that. Like, oh, they're like the Japanese paper lanterns, or Chinese paper they're like paper lanterns, except no, they're buoys. Pop. Am I gonna get my grappling hook over here? Hey, friend! Hello again, Beakface. How goes your adventure? I'd like to stop by the Stranded Sailor to refresh my stocks of Jefferson's delicious soup. He's an odd fellow, but a great chef. Aha. You found an adventure journal! It's very damp. The pages seem to be stuck together. Waterlogged old journal's early chapters describe his tale of being sucked through a giant door under the sea and having to start a new life stranded atop a mountain. Later chapters just talk a lot about the writer's friendship with a squid. That's... Is that Innsmouth? Like a reference to Lovecraft? Flower's petals are soft and delicate, yet its appearance is withered and gray, as if it were both alive and dead. The forces that resonate through this place seem to allow life to continue even beyond its natural point of conclusion. An incense used in ancient rituals to aid the dead in their passage to the next life and mask the stench of corpses in the embalming process. This label on the side reads, "Incense of Atonement, perfect for masking that rotting corpse smell." The compass occasionally twitches and turns by some strange whim, but mainly appears to be drawn to the death's door rather than pointing north. It must have belonged to an explorer who was searching for the legendary door. This ring belonged to the Urn Witch, a gift from her late husband. It dates from a time long before you were even an egg. It seems she had to remove it because of her constantly swelling body. Such are the risks of living beyond your years. And this is a scale model of the doors originally used by the Reapers. This version of the technology was quite insufficient, requiring numerous raw souls to power it. It was eventually replaced by the newer models we see today. Neat! Aha! Door! This way to the mountaintops via Castle Lockstone. Still so good. Such a good mechanic. Alright. I'm bypassing the place. Let's go to the... Fuck. Let's go to the place. Oh wait, first, I'm gonna restart the captioner. Testing, 1, 2.
Oh, Betty, my beautiful Betty. I'll never know love again.
Greetings, fellow biped. My name is Jefferson, a humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. Could these human hands prepare you a delicious meal today? Yeah. Great! One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest ingredients. A secret lies submerged beneath the moat in the estate of the Urn Witch. Opening it will require bringing an open flame to the East Gardens. Behind a powerful witch's house lies a secret accessible from the west side. To find it, you must look for openings in the hedge. There's a lot going on in the witch's basement, even before you reach the inner furnace. A stray bull carriage may grant you access to its secrets. That's all I have for you for now. Great. Achievement unlocked. Squid soup? Alright. That's a lot of secrets that I just got told about. And also, new bird conversation.
That useless crow covered in trash kept throwing seeds at me.
Oh, okay. Nothing new from him. But... So, bring a fire to the east garden. Look for a gap in the hedge in the west garden. And, oh, yeah, I know where it's talking about in the furnace. I just need to remember how to actually get there. Excellent human source for human tips. Yeah. Definitely not a squid manipulating a human corpse. Why would you even think of that? That's crazy. Don't be crazy. Alright. Gap in the hedge over here. Oh-ho. Still don't have bombs to get that stuff going. Ah. I wonder if that's what he was talking about, or if there's something else. Oh, I saw something there for a second. Alright, so that's what I got earlier. Thanks to Tox's assistance. Just need to figure out where the initial... Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, there's multiple things over here. Got some juice. Got a statue that done fell over. Oh, I need the grappling hook. I probably get the grappling hook there in that the seaside area, right? Like that seems like it makes sense. But... let's finish giving this area a once over and see if there's anything else I can spot with the gaps in the hedges. Need bombs for that wall. Too busy looking at, at hedges and shit to do combat right now. Bring an open flame to the east garden, which I can get to from here, I'm pretty sure. There it is. And then the other thing that was mentioned was... hey, shrine! The missing bowl cart in the furnace. Vitality shard. Alright, heart piece. Now I just need a quick way to get back to where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. There's something west of the house? Did I not already get that? Because I need bombs for that. Right up against the house? Ah! That one was tough to see. Magic crystal. Alright. I'm halfway to 2 different upgrades. Door champ. Thank you, Tox. Now I just need to try and remember where the missing cart was. I know what I need to do. I need to, like, shoot at it. Get it to come to me. Just need to find it. It's amazing how quickly you can navigate through these rooms when you know what you're doing. Here it is. I think Jefferson doesn't give any tips about soul orbs. Huh. Alright. Another heart piece. One away from the heart container. How much juice I got? 1,200. Da-da-da. Swords. Love that the heart pieces are giant fucking statues, which are surprisingly easy to miss. Well, sometimes they're in, like, different rooms or underground. Stuff like that. This way to... yeah, there we go. Alright. Need the hook. Or whatever it is. Oh no, I need bombs! Well, guess I need to go find the progression path again. I really should have just continued down that path and gotten the door while I knew where it was. Pretty sure I know how to get back there, but it might involve not taking a straight path. There may be some meandering. This other door might get me closer. No. Grove of Spirits. Okay. So I need to go like northeast and then southeast from here, I think. Or just east and then south. A little further north. A little further east. Here it is. Oh. I would like the sorb. Ah, I need the grappling hook. Like, hook across those two pillars and then do the ground pound to get over to where the sorb is. Can't open this up. A little easier to find my way back. Actually, hang on. Was this a thing over here, or am I just... No. Some of those music really reminds you of Divinity Original Sin 2. Huh. I don't remember much about the music for Original Sin 2. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? It's like a buff shark man. Alright. Good vehicle. Can't talk to him or anything. He's just doing his thing. Look at his sign. Where's the sign? Oh, just the shape of the sign? Yeah. He's a good fella. I see we have reached New Londo, where you gotta drain the water. I see what you're going for. I too have played Dark Souls. Ow. Hey.
This route used to lead to the swamp, but the Frog King blocked it up. If we were strong like Mother, you could probably break it down.
Oh, hey. What's that? Big old helmet has angry eyes drawn on it. He's really mad that he got decapitated. Gotcha. I assume that's the Frog King. Ah. Let's see, this flower will be my puzzle-solving device for the next little while. Dang it. I got the key! Boom. Ow. Dang it. keep timing my dodges so poorly. Ah, got it. Woo! No, that's a big loop around. This way to the forest settlement. Are the residents of the forest settlement going to give me bombs?
Hey! We used to explore the dungeons, but the forest sealed them up. Frog King sat on my brother until his insides became his outsides.
Oh no.
Be careful, some plants may look delicious, but they may think the same about you. Hello, feathery person, I'm hard of hearing, so you'll have to speak up.
I've not seen your type in this land for a long, long time. You're probably here to see your friends in the depths below. Sorry, but the forest itself sealed the gates to the dungeons many moons ago to keep us safe. I could speak with her, and you may perhaps sway her to open the gates for you, but we converse in song, and sadly, I've lost my magic horn. I left it in the old camp to the north. Alas, we were driven from there by the Frog King's henchmen. If you return it to me, I'm sure we can help you on your journey. Alright. Barb the Bard. Hey there, you look like a fellow traveler. What brings you here? Do you come to learn the music of the forest children as well? What a shame it is that the forest elder lost her horn. I hope she finds it soon so I can hear her beautiful melodies. Zoop. Man, this zone is really open. Good music here. There's good music everywhere. The soundtrack of this game is just really good. Oh, fuck. Plunging. Dramatic finish with the plunging attack. Aha, there's a ladder there. Zoop. Sorry I'm not speaking as much. I'm focusing really hard on trying to build out a mental map of this area. Because, man, it's gonna be real easy to lose track of everything. Let's wait to the forest settlement. Oh. Somehow feel like speedrunners are gonna figure out how to use those angle-changing areas to break the game. Yeah, maybe. It feels like I should be able to, like, shop here and, like, stock up on a couple of things, but no. It'll be more of a Zelda thing. Yeah, just a couple of fellas hanging out. There's a lot of pot equals plunge lid. Affect the Witch's Urn's mansion that you can sequence break with the dagger dash momentum glitch. Huh. Oh right, you were talking about that. It doesn't seem like a major break or anything, just like get a couple of things early maybe. I really didn't want to drop down there just to get that one seed, but... better get it now than forget it and just not get it later. Areas like this making me regret not putting more points into speed. Launching it. It does seem like overall strength is going to speed things up more than the actual speed upgrade, but man, moving fast is pretty good. Health upgrade. Yeah! The Ancient Shrine offers you a shard from a Vitality Crystal. Completed crystal fills your soul with vigor, raising your vitality. Hell yeah. Five hit points. Yeah. When in doubt, just kill them with explosions. Aha! Got a good old sorb out of that. Getting close to, over halfway to the whatchamacallit, next strength upgrade. I found the saxophone. You got the horn. Mother will be pleased. Ah. Wait. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Yeah. Give me the sword. Anything cool. Alrighty. Back to the village. I found your saxophone. Ooh, my horn! Thank you, feathery friend. As you have no doubt seen, the land here is no longer safe, not since the king of the swamp took root. But it is such a relief to have my horn once more. As I promised, I will converse with the forest and see if it hears your plea. Oh, that's just straight up jazz trumpet right there. Now, do I actually remember where that is? Maybe. The heart of the forest is now open to you, but please be careful. She does not control those things within her which are corrupted. Oh, you found her horn. I guess that makes you the hero of the forest today. A hero. Mind if I sing you a little song of your adventure? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright. Thank you for the song. Ah, that was fun. Thanks for the burst of inspiration, mate. Yeah, this game does indeed have some HLD influences. Hyper Light Drifter was so cool. I'm very curious how their next game is gonna shape up. Because they've done a couple of, like, not really previews, but, like, they've shown off a bit of its style and what it looks like and all that. But I think it is still pretty deep in the paint as far as development goes. No, that's not it. Oh, I saw... There's a magic statue over there, but I don't think I can get to it yet. I think I need the grappling hook. Man, am I gonna get the grappling hook here and the bombs are like the last upgrade or something? That's not where I need to go. I just want to get to the dungeon itself, but I don't know where the door is. Shit, that magic crystal statue might be over where the door is. So I gotta go north. Middle of the map? Oh, I have not been here. Or, I probably have been here, but there were a couple of things that I did not do. Bird's gonna be dizzy after all this rolling. Okay, so there's the village. Ah, here it is. Give me the crystal! It's right below you? Okay, I got it. The ancient shrine offers you a shard for the magic crystal. You have 3 shards, 1 more! Okay. I get where I am now. I have regained my bearings. There it is. Yep. The Mushroom Dungeon. Huh. Oi, Reaper! What are you doing here? My grunt said there was some shady crow causing trouble in the ruins. I had to come see myself. If you're here for my soul, tough luck. I earn my power fair and square. You're just thriving in the system your lords created. Get out of here. Embarrassed by how long it took you to remember you could burn cobwebs. I guess one of the benefits of playing everything in one session. Living Reaper, I hunger for souls. So I anticipate if I were to take a break from this and come back afterwards, I would have some problems with remembering certain functions. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I thought they were both doing their lunge at the same time. They were staggered. Gotcha. This game does remind you a lot of Hyper Life Drifter, except for one thing. Hyper Life Drifter avoided ever using any text, often to its own detriment. Yeah. Sometimes I mean, there was text, but that was a whole puzzle. Locked in a grimy dungeon. Not the way I wanted to go. Still don't understand how some of the upgrades work. I think I knew how all of the upgrades worked, but some of them were like so jank and situational that like even if you did know how to use them, they weren't super usable in a sense. tablet for them. So, bam. I'm gonna get the key. Don't worry. Okay. So can I... I guess I'm too far away. Yeah. Dang. Thought I could game the system. Yeah, I was looking at chat. Magic regen, health pips feels very Hyper Light Drifter. Yeah. It's good. This is a good game. Blaming you. I mean, yeah. Of course I'm blaming you. I'm not gonna blame chat. Who could I possibly blame? Got a new big guy. Ow. Not quite as scary as the ceramic big guy. I suppose I am having to fight multiple of them. No. His attacks are faster. So there's that. I should use the fire more often, even though I don't actually have any damage upgrades for my magic. The passages out of the dungeon are sealed, and the door back to the office is also somehow sealed. We're trapped in here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, look at that. Look at that shadow. Yeah, that's some lighting. Oh no. Now that's a wall that I need explosives for. Dang it. Oh no! Oh no! Acker, don't get ants. There we go. Close. Lord of Doors is losing the plot in their old age. How could they have let our doors malfunction like this? But the doors didn't malfunction, they were intentionally closed. But why? Is planting flowers the only self-healing mechanic? So far, at least. Speaking of... Don't mind me, just out for a swim. Care to join me, Reaper? No? Probably a wise decision. If I'm being honest, I was gonna try and drown you. See? I'm being honest. Surely that counts for something. What do you say? Truce? Oh yeah, going through a door back to the hub also heals you back up. Huh. Oh, there's 3. Oh, okay. I got it. Up. Ow, I hesitated. Yeah. Beam with a key. I could go through the key door, but what's over here? You missed this place for so long. Huh. What? Yeah, I can't reach the top shelf. Oh wait, unless. Ah. So I know what I could have done back there, but first I'm checking to see if there's a pathway I can open up like this. Ah, and that door opens. Alright, we'll loop back around this way once I go get the thing off the shelf. Because I am curious where that door goes. And then we'll go back to that key door. Oh, hey! Interesting. Zoop. So I can just reach the door over here like this, right? That's a little more involved than that. It's fine. I can get there. It's all fine, because all of this is learning. I'm learning the layouts, the map, and all that. All right, here we are. Oh? You found the Thunder Hammer! This weapon crackles with unique soul energy. Yeah. Whoa! Big range. It only has a 2-hit combo, but massive range. Oh wait, it has the same range as the sword? I guess I just haven't been using the sword, so I didn't notice how much the range had improved. The damage increase isn't actually that great. It has chain lightning? Oh. Oh god, I gotta loop all the way back around to get back to that key door, huh? Nothing to it but to do it, I guess. Wondering if the chain is affected by upgrading magic. Maybe. Did I go through here? Yeah. Not that far off from the last strength upgrade, but real quick. Later, N. Hope you sleep well. Yeah. I cannot into slow weapon that doesn't do a shitload more damage. If you're gonna give me a slow weapon, that thing better bust heads in a major way.
I told you already, Crooked Crow. You're out of luck if you think you'll be dethroning me. King of the Swamp, that's what they call me. Since I took charge, the swamp has been cleaned up and now life thrives on the water. These forest children and their mother were simply standing in the way of progress. It was nothing personal. I was just adapting to the world as you and your lords had made it. Have you seen what it's like out there? It's a mess, a wasteland. Barely any new souls come into the world these days since your commission plugged up the system. Good luck on that. Good job on that, Crooked Crow. Fuck. Boy, it sure smells bad down here. Close.
Stuck to rot for eternity in a dungeon. There's nothing down here but grime, filth, and little frogs. Alright, we got 2 doors, which is progress and which is optional. Alright, this is optional, but it was a very minor detour, which is good. Aha! Okay. I see what's up. Ah. Wait. Did not have enough juice for that. Alright. Up. Up. Ah. Alright, so this is where I dropped in after I got the hammer. So where does this last key go, then? Oh, right. Still don't actually have bombs, so I can't actually open that up. You can't use the last key without bombs? Oh, okay. Can't open up this pathway, though. Ooh, little bird come cage, save me. Big frog lock Grunt here, Grunt clever too much. Grunt have good ideas and Big Frog not like. Grunt no want here, Big Frog... No, Grunt no want wear Big Frog mask. Big Frog no accept Grunt is individual. Grunt like me wear mask to show love to leader. Wait, Grunt like me wear mask to show love to leader, but me no love Big Frog. Not that far off from the last strength upgrade. Oh, I see. I got a shiny from that key door, though. Be wary, living creeper. Woo! Alright. Time for bombs! Avarice. Oh, and they're mixing up the enemies, too. It's not just forest enemies. Let's get rid of these projectile assholes. That's a beefed up archer. That guy took a lot of hits. That crowd would have been... having the hammer would have been pretty good for that crowd, I bet. Oh shit. Gotcha. First try. Yeah, the chest is indeed very rude.
Ah, Bluebird. A gift to a fellow crow to aid on your quest. Bomb spell.
Switch to the bomb.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, bomb is a pretty long charge up. Okay. So it's not a bomb, it's a rocket. Oh, it takes a bunch of juice. Does it take 2 charges to use the bomb? Yeah, it sure does. Is there anything else over here? No. No, wait. No. Just to be sure.
You've been all over the place, haven't you? The doors are everywhere. Your bird told me you even ended up in the big boss's office at one point. What a strange little thing. I wonder if someone tampered with your door.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if someone did that, huh? Don't know who might even consider such a thing.
We're fighting for scraps these days. There's not enough assignments to go around and only a handful of Reapers left in service. I heard whispers there might be some crows living free outside the commission. I wonder what it would be like to live free, knowing that you were gonna die.
I forgot to talk to this guy twice.
Oh, sorry, that laugh sounded a bit ominous.
Oh, great. Oh, he's got a little desk friend.
What is this thing, and why does it stare at me? So joyful, so carefree, so annoying. I'll put a call to pest control. These funny little forest spirits have appeared out of nowhere. It's caused quite a stir around the office. I had to file a lot of paperwork to the infestation. It's great! I think this one likes me. I always wanted a pet, but they don't let animals into the office.
Welcome to this hall. I would like to get super buff, achievement unlocked specialist. I'm the buffest bird there ever was. Gramophone. He found a surveillance device. Oh, looks like someone has been spying on the commission. Do tell. This device looks like it was planted here to spy on the activities of the Reapers in the Hall of Doors. Whoever placed it seems to have been listening to the commission's communications. It would almost certainly know of any souls being assigned to the Reapers. The horn is a popular instrument among forest dwellers for its ability to harmonize with the profound resonances of the forest. In the right hands, the instrument can create a dialogue with nature, allowing some degree of control over the nearby plant life. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. Recent seismic events sent upper management into a frenzy. We have been ordered to scrub all mentions of it from records and close all active assignments in the region. I can't in good conscience let all those Reapers remain cut off from the commissions in their homes. I'm going to try making my way into the vicinity to see if I can help them. If I make it back in one piece, I'll update my logs to indicate what I found. There are no more entries in the journal. Ominous. Foreboding, even. Okay, that's the witch's lab. I don't remember where the forest doors are. There they are. And then we go back in the door to heal. Then we go back out of the door again. They really should make it that you just heal whenever you go through a door. Little bird save Grunt. Grunt be forever thank little bird. We saved the Grunt. We have a forever friend now. Oh yeah, I guess there's a shitload of stuff that I can do in the dungeon now. Alright. Damn it. There we go. You found a stick! Corrupted antler. I wonder what creature this used to be attached to. A large antler riddled with deformations. It must have belonged to a formidable beast. It appears to have been broken off some creature's head in a struggle before its owner plunged into the pits below. It looks oddly familiar. Ooh, only took 2 hits to kill that plant. Alright, nothing else over here. Trying to remember all of the places that there was, like, uses for the bombs. There was a lot. Gotcha. Hey! Big old face shrine. You got a heart piece. Heart piece. Captioner. Come on now. You don't get a herpes. That's not how it works. Ow. Is there a bombable thing over here? No. Okay, so this takes me back here. Oh, right. Over there. Get the juice. While I'm in the neighborhood, may as well heal up. Alright. Where's the thing that I gotta bomb for actual progression? So that's just a soul. This way to the Frog King's domain. Well, how about that? And this was just a soul room? Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah, the crooked crow don't give up easily, huh? You know, I was out there, tiny frog, big pond, but here, I'm top of the food chain. And my favorite meal is all those delicious stray souls. You got your work cut out for you, Reaper. Our subjects will see to that. And it's crow pie for supper. And trifle for dessert. Our chef makes fantastic trifle. Flooded fortress, the Frog King's domain. Can you blow up these urns? No. Hey! Huh. Is that a temporary thing? Do enjoy a trifle. I don't think I know what a trifle is. trifle is a tiny rifle. I don't think that's true. But, as I've made evident, I don't know enough about trifle to argue. It's a big layered dessert with custard and jam and stuff. Never been a big custard guy. Oh. Stop. Alright. Okay, so that looks like progression. So what's over here? There's a seed. I feel like I missed something back here. Retrace my steps back to where I thought I missed a thing. Yeah. Because the spot with the statue seems like progression. It definitely felt. Yeah. Where can I find one of those? Fuck. This is the actual start of the stage, right? Is there anything I missed over here? No. Okay. Well, I'm already right here. Just double check. Okay. I apologize for needless backtracking. I just wanted to be sure. Aha! That is the thing, you just can't hit it with the bombs. Yeah! It wasn't all needless backtracking. Only a little bit was. Magic! Yeah! Alright. 5 life, 5 magic. Now I can fire 2.5 rockets. Is there anything about that? Nope. Pass right through. Still don't know where that, the other sewer entry is. Grappling hook, eh? Alright. Guess I gotta come back later. Ah, shoot. So, on the topic of backtracking and stuff like that, I saw Nintendo tweeted out some stuff about Metroid Dread today, talking about how how the map has been improved. And there are a couple of things that seem really cool about the way that Dread does its map, with, like, hinting towards where things are, in terms of, like, hey, there's a collectible in this room that you didn't find, which is nothing new, to Metroid, but, there was also, like, you could search for specific things, so it's like, hey, I just got the super missile, I'm gonna go to my map, and I'm gonna highlight all of the super missile doors. And stuff like that. Which seems pretty neat. Because, like, I had considered for a moment, like, oh, maybe that's a little too hand-holdy, and then I remember there's been a lot of Metroid games where they just, you know, color code doors and stuff. It's like, hey, there's a red door on your map over here. The red door probably, like, you know, the red door needs a missile. So once you get the missiles, you just start looking at your map for red doors. And then Metroid Dread is like, hey, why don't you search specifically for red doors, and we'll just point them out for you. Have I gotten the Crocarina of Time? No, this is a top-down Zelda. I wouldn't get the Ocarina. I would get the Ocarina, which is different. An intruder! And they're intruding! You'll regret this flagrant trespass. You're done for now, little bird. You're gonna get crushed! You're certainly persistent, Crooked Crow. You like my armor? It's a size too small, but I think I made it work. Can you believe I just found it lying around on a nearby corpse? You're just another bleeding heart standing in the way of progress. This is the natural order. The strong survive. Hop on, small fry.
You heard him. Hop on. Sure hope I don't end up between those chubby green cheeks.
That's certainly a way to put it. Let's heal! I could get the magic upgrade, but I think I'm gonna save up for either dexterity or move speed. Open the gate! Onwards! pushing a lever, you can't hurt me. Not allowed. Oh, that's a heal pod. Okay. Plunging attack. Oh, he just walked into the water. Alright, goodbye. Oh shit, I walked into the water. Okay. It's a shortcut. I wonder what the next weapon is gonna be. So, like, I've got sword, dual daggers, hammer, bad sword. What else do they got? Well, they have one more, so maybe a spear? Ah, fuck. Okay. I had like one more health than I was ready for. Oh, I can go get an upgrade, though. Yeah, give me haste. I like being able to dodge roll more often. And also just having higher base move speed. Makes the backtracking a little worse, or a little better. Oh shit, I've gone over 420. I gotta step it up. I was hoping he would jump into the water. Fuck. I need to stop talking about the water. Every time I talk about the water, I go in the water. Alright. Must be getting close now. seed. Okay. Ah, I thought I was out of range of those arrows. Or not out of range, but I didn't think I would get hit by them. Yeah, fuck it. I have so many seeds. Just plant them. Alright, so that's a short. What? Is this a shortcut? Shortcut at all. This sucks, take me back! It's probably loot that I missed out on. Oh god, this guy's rapid fire. Oh, I missed out on a seed. Well, it was not worth it. Okay, gotta be getting close to the end now. Oh. These big enemies are like the high health enemies. Just keep having one more hit. Just one more hit. And I'm ready for it. Just keep taking damage because of it. Alright, yeah. This has gotta be it. Excuse me. The throne of the Frog King. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Is it boss time? It is boss time.
Crooked Crow. Clearly my grunts have failed to teach you a lesson, so I'll have to do it myself. After I'm done with you, I'll use your feathers to buff my armor and make it all shiny. I'll be the most handsome creature under the shadow of the door. Alright, squishy time!
King of the Swamp. Guardian of the Flooded Fortress. Lord of his domain, ruler of all he serves, champion of the people, keeper of the five oaths, first of his name, second of the other name. Oh, it's fucking tiny. It's Tiny Tiger. Whoa! Big! This is a really cool boss fight. The first phase of the boss fight was just like, oh, it's just Tiny Tiger. But then, this phase, I like this phase. Because he doesn't fix the arena anymore. You have to use your arrows to hit his mace to fix the arena. It's really cool. It's a little slow, but it's neat. Boss fight of Queen fights. This is the boss Queen fights in 9 after all those frogs. Oh, come on, bud. How much health you got left? Bomb Dodongo's mouth. I'll try that next time when I actually have ammo. Nope, got him. Perfect! We gather here today to mourn the passing of the Frog King. A bold and fearless leader, he was persecuted for his simple desire to place all in the forest under his rule, and occasionally his bottom. His reign ended, and his absence will be felt across the swamp. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. His time in this world is over. Pop. Some will be pleased the king is dead, but a life is a life, and in death we are all unified. Yeah, the somber endings, like, it really... Like, the game, for the most part, feels goofy in a lot of ways. It's got a silly sense of humor in a lot of ways, but then it's just like, actually, you are killing living things. Like, for real, actual. Found a giant arrowhead. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these. This arrowhead would have been much too large to fit any normal bow. You sense latent soul energy contained inside. Previous owner must have imbued it with some of his soul in order to prevent or delay his death. In this aspect, it is a direct forerunner to the weapons that modern Reapers use themselves. Yeah, like, that's another thing, is like, you are killing things, and that is, that is sad in its own way, but death comes for us all. And these folks, it has been well past their time for a while now. But also, these beings seem to have cut a deal with death. And any Reapers that have been sent after them beforehand were cut off and ended up dying of old age. So, there's a lot going on with the story. Alright. What is this thing? Why does it stare at me? Oh wait, he's just talking about the thing. Alright. We beat another boss. I think I need 800 for... Yeah, I need 800 for the next level of haste. I'm gonna save up for that. What I'm also gonna do is I'm going to call it a stream. This game is incredibly cool and a whole lot of fun. Highly recommended if you like adventure games like Zelda's. If you like, it has a whole lot of Supergiant Games stylings to it, both in the fact that it has a whole lot of charm and in the way that a lot of the gameplay mechanics work. You need to outpace me? You don't want any spoilers, huh? That's fair. But yeah, this game is really great. I think some of the design is a little weak. Like, I think some of the signposting, Talks had mentioned this earlier, some of the signposting of things you can do now compared to things you can't do now could be a little more clear. Some of the areas could just straight up use a map. But it's really fun. It looks great. The soundtrack is incredible. And it like, aside from some getting lost issues, this game's good. Hades-style combat with Zelda-style progression. I don't know, I feel like it's more along the lines of, like, a Bastion-style combat. But, even so. Great game, highly recommended. Might finish it up? Might play through the rest of it on stream. We'll see. I think just in case, I won't play it for a little bit. I won't play it off stream, and maybe I'll play more of this. Maybe we'll just like alternate between this and Mega Man Legends for a little bit. Like, because today is Thursday, right? Yeah, well, it was Thursday. So on Saturday, what I might do is I might do Mega Man Legends on Saturday, and then this on Monday, and then Mega Man Legends again on Tuesday? Something like that? Guessing I'm halfway through or 2/3. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell how, like, exactly how far I am through, because there could just be more zones that I don't have access to yet. But it kind of seems like once I get the grappling hook, then that's going to be that's going to be pretty much the rest of the what's going on with the progression and stuff like that. We'll see. So, let's switch back to the hold on screen. Thanks again to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting. All that good stuff. Hopefully I wasn't too delirious with heat stroke. It wasn't that bad. And hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday. Oh, music is a little loud. Hopefully I will see you guys again on Saturday for... I might do Mega Man Legends on Saturday. I might do something else. We'll see. There's been a couple of games coming out that I've been interested in, so we'll see. Probably Mega Man Legends though. So, y'all have a good one.